Hey chat, hope we are doing well today. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see here. I think 480p will do just fine. Excuse me. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream that is completely and utterly random, and you'll never know what I'm going to be doing. 1 minute I could be chatting like this right now, the next minute I could be playing games, the next minute I could be looking at like gaming news articles, the next minute I could be playing a game again, chatting. You don't know what to expect, essentially. Yes, so hope you're all doing well anyways. Excuse me, sorry about that. Hope you're all doing well, chat. Yeah, we'll chat for a bit, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll play some games, probably play a little bit of Mario Kart, that kind of stuff. Probably I'll give you my thoughts on the FNAF 2 movie, and stuff like that. I did also record another video today as well, so, yeah. Nice to see. You just hope Strange Sundays don't become a regular thing. Don't worry, it's not going to become a regular thing. So I'll ease that for you. It's not going to be a regular thing. In fact, it's never going to be a regular thing. It's just going to be. You could say these December. This stream right here that I'm doing in December is just to, like, you know, just be live, hang out with you, and stuff like that. Also, hey Savannah, by the way, what's wrong with more Gene streams? Alright, the cringe. Stop streaming randomly. No. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, Savannah. Go check her out, guys. Go check her out. You tried. You're pretty good. You're doing pretty good today. Nice. Yeah, we'll just chat for a bit, and then we'll do gaming. We'll do other stuff here and there. You know. I just kind of want to talk about first things first, though, chat. Just how crazily this year has been, if I'm going to be honest with you. Also, hey, Flipside Forest. Sorry about that. Give me one moment. Yeah, 6, 7. Exclamation point, hydrate. Wow. And you know what's funny, Flipside? Savannah's gonna just make that a command. I just know it. I can secretly predict she's gonna do that. So yeah. This year, has been quite crazy. How do I know? How do I know? Because I know what you like. When I see you are not chatting, I know you're doing something in the background. If it's not videos, or it's not you doing a thumbnail or anything of that sort, I know for one fact that you're doing something completely and utterly random, and you're going into my Nightbot. See? I knew it! Yes, drink my water. I drank my water. Thank you. Yeah, you love your commands. Tell me about it. Anyways, this. Can I just start by saying, chat? This year, just like any other year, has just gone incredibly quick. I know we'll be saying this for 2026, but it's just like, what happened? You know? Like, we entered 2025, so this year, still obviously, of course, playing on the Switch 1, which is actually right here, in fact. Still playing games on this console and other stuff as well. Getting new games, getting stuff. Obviously, you know, there's drama in the gaming space. And then, of course, we got the Switch 2. That's the thing. And can you believe that the Switch 2 is now 6 months old? That is honestly quite crazy, if I'm going to be honest. It's quite crazy. Obviously, Mario Kart World, and Sonic Racing Cross World, and all this other stuff. Got basically movies. I saw the Sonic 3 movie earlier this year, and it was pretty good. And the FNAF 2 movie, not too long ago, and honestly, pretty good film. I will say it's a dang good film that I honestly think is so much better than the first movie, in a long mile away. Yeah, and now here we are in December, nearly wrapping up this year, and we'll be literally starting 2026 and stuff like that. Your goals for 2026: dying of cringe. Well, you'll definitely be able to apply that to Cringe Phoenix's channel, that's for sure. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hello, Zach. Welcome. But yeah, I obviously, like I said, I'm getting, yeah, one moment, chat. Alright. What was I talking about? I was talking about this month. This whole year, anyways. I will say November definitely had very I didn't have a whole output of videos. I will say, I only output one video in November and stuff like that. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your lurks, Savannah. Yeah. And I'm hoping as well, because you'll probably have noticed as well, chat. I've started putting out I've already got 2 videos out, literally as we turn to this month. Got a yapping video, just a general welcome to kind of December kind of video. If you want to watch it, go ahead. If not, then that's fine. You know, you do how you want to do. And then I did a Mario Kart World video, where I kind of talk about DLC and whatnot. I kind of really didn't talk a whole lot about it, which really I could have talked a whole lot more, but I don't know. I think I could have approached that video better, but anyways, the video is out. I think you might get some of my points, anyways, of what I'm trying to convey to you all as well, because I think Mario Kart World DLC is definitely something that everybody wants, everybody needs, and you know, it just to give the game just more stuff to do outside of it. I do know the 1.4 patch changed the ones for Koopa Troopa Beach. They actually gave it like more interesting twists and turns, which honestly, can I just say for a fact, that is so much more better. Why did you not do that from the very get-go, Nintendo? I will never understand that. But yeah, that's good. I think the 1.4 update is definitely a good update, and I honestly do think like as more Mario Kart World updates happen, I do think like we are going to get to a point where I think we can basically like say to ourselves that the game is in a much better state than it was, let's say, at launch. I kind of wish they buff a little bit of the CPUs, because like honestly, like when they weakened the CPUs, it's not really that much, mind you. You can still get to first place, no problem. But I think something from the launch all the way until they completely just weakened the difficulty of the CPUs in World. I definitely do think I liked the challenge. I think we can all agree. I liked the challenge that World gave when it launched as well. I think some of you in chat might agree with that as well. But yeah, Switch 2, obviously we got new games and stuff like that as well. I didn't stream, of course, on Saturday because I was, I was going to hang out with my family, which I did, and you know, we had a great time. Did some stuff there, you know, chat about some stuff relating to, you know, like holiday next year, and just overall that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, and obviously, you know, getting Sonic Racing Cross Worlds for. Well, I'll be getting the Switch 1 copy, but I'll be playing it on my Switch 2. Which, I mean, heck, if I ever want to play the Switch 1 on the Switch 1, at least I have this. So it's a good thing I didn't sell it, right? But, yeah, it's just... 2025 has been... It's been crazy for gaming, I will say. It's been crazy for gaming, however... It has been also kind of a not so great one either, as well. you saw that title and instantly clicked with interest. Hello, Mr. Gamer, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this stream is completely and utterly random, so of course you don't know what to expect unless you click into the stream and see what this yapper is talking about. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Gamer. Yeah, I'm just currently talking about, you know, this year, how we had some games and all that other stuff as well, and just the amount of craziness as well. Obviously, I'm hoping for next year, because I actually wrote down some goals that I want to achieve while in 2026 as well, and I want to actually make sure I follow through with them as well. One of them is to start building a actual proper gaming PC as well. But yikes. Because of the, if you don't know, there's currently an ongoing, like, RAM shortage right now. And some companies are leaving the consumer market to focus on AI because, of course, the big money maker is, of course, AI. Yay, right? Cracky. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be fun to be building a gaming PC in 2026 because of the fact that the prices for, like DRAM is just so incredibly, like, they jacked it up the price like by I don't know, man. It's just been crazy. This year's been great for you, considering you got to meet most of us. Yeah, you got to. I think you first met Savannah first, then Hunter, then me, and then whoever else you likely met after that. But yeah, I say this year has also been great as well, and yeah, got to meet new faces as well, mainly from obviously Purple Phoenix, of course, because I do get a lot of her audience in mind. Same with Hunter and everyone else. You met Bolo first around 2020, but you stopped talking for a few years. Okay, so you actually met Hunter first then. See, every time that I see someone new pop up, it's always going to either be like, it's mostly Savannah's like streams that are likely to happen. Hunter maybe also be the case as well. In some cases, anyways. Not a whole lot, but in some cases. You're setting up Mario Kart World in case you are playing. In the meantime, you're just gonna casually play. Yeah, we'll probably hop onto Mario Kart. I've got the capture card ready, so all I have to do basically is turn on my TV and just turn on the Switch as well. So yeah, and of course, like. There's been some other things outside of gaming that has just been, not really great. I'm not gonna go too much into detail because it involves politics, and I don't want to, bring politics into my streams. I don't want to really, make the mood depressing. But yeah, there's some things. I think I might have briefly talked about it in like some other streams. So if I have, then I have. But if you know, you know. But other than that, I think 2025 was pretty good in my eyes. I mean, there's been some other things as well, but I'm not gonna go too much into detail about that because that's also matters that I don't think I need to discuss on stream. Basically, anything that I think is not really relevant to talk about on stream, I'll just not talk about it. I did go on, as always, every year I also go on holiday, and this year I went to Portugal as well, stayed in a 4-star hotel, and can I say, that 4-star hotel, looking good. It looks really good. I will say. It kind of, when I went in there, I almost thought, wait, are we stopping at a 4-star or 5-star? Because this is almost semi 5-star in a way, like 5.5, if you know what I mean. There is also something that did also happen on the holiday, but again, I'm not going to talk about it because that's family matters and you do not need to know that. I did go on a UK holiday in September to not Bulgaria. Where is it? Skegness as well. We went to the holiday park. It was actually pretty nice. We stayed from Friday to, for us anyways, we stayed until Friday till Sunday. We could have stayed Monday if we basically, if my mum didn't had to work on Mondays. But yeah, I mean the place was really nice as well. The holiday park was great. Of course, if you know me, you know if I can find a music game, I'm gonna go on it. And Skegness was pretty much no exception to that. It was pretty much like, well, yeah, pretty dang obvious. Went on Step Maniacs, went on DDR. I'm actually kind of surprised actually that I don't think I found a single arcade that had another dance game or music game, because I don't like the term dance game because it's kind of silly, because all you're doing with your feet is just up, down, left, right, rinse and repeat basically. Unless your name is like Pump It Up, and then you have you have up, down, down, center. I should play Wii Music. To be honest, like the problem is if I do get Wii Music, it's like, what do I even do? Like, I know you can compose music, and I've seen like people compose like I've seen one where, I kid you not, someone like did the Wii Sports title theme, and even Wii Sports Resort as well, which I think I might actually play as well after Mario Kart World. And they do a fantastic job at that. If I'm going to be honest, they do a fantastic job at that, and it's great to listen to. You all should definitely, you should all like look it up whenever you have the chance to, or maybe after you've watched this stream and stuff like that. Also, chat, I don't know if you know this, if you're a content creator, but for some reason, YouTube has now changed it to where you can now stream both in a vertical and horizontal within the studio, so you don't need like a separate like thing as well. I know Purple Phoenix showed it to me one time, and then yeah, yeah, it's just quite a something. Although I do like the kind of like the new kind of interface for it as well. I know you can't see it unless you go to it yourselves, but like I like it that it's big and the excellent is like at the it's just like the nice little thing at the corner as well. It's just like, if I wanted to also go back to see like some other stuff as well, I have to see, I have to go to stream settings just to see all this stuff as well. And if I wanted to edit the title, for example, then I would have to just go there as well and also do that as well. Yeah, go figure, right? And it was fun at the time, seeing how all those different songs sound different music arrangements. Yeah, it's definitely something. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't feel, if I'm gonna be honest, in terms of my whole YouTube year this year. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I know I said last year that I definitely wanted to do better, and I can still do better. Like, absolutely. I felt like I wasn't really like that committed to doing videos. Like, of course, for streams, of course, that's easy. Like, I'm doing one right now. That's not a problem. I'm just yapping and having background music and background as well at it, and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah, I definitely hope that maybe this upcoming year in 2026, you might be seeing a lot more videos. You might see more live streams. You don't know yet. I mean, I have to figure that out anyways. But yeah, obviously I did beat Galaxy 2 as well, and yes, I will do the green stars. So just not right now. Let's just say that not right now, because I do want to take a bit of a break from it for a good while, and then we'll get back to Galaxy 2, grab all those stuff, and then we'll be completely done. So I think it could happen. It'll probably happen likely around somewhere the next year. I'm not going to specifically say when to expect it. Just like I'll give you the year, just like how Nintendo does it. I'll give you a year of 2026, and that is it of what I'm telling you. Because I definitely want to do other ones, because I did pick up for the Wii Mario Sports Mix, and I've yet to do a stream on that game as well. I'm going to probably do that as its own dedicated stream rather than doing it here, because I haven't played it, and I don't even remember the last time I even like watched a video on it, to be honest. I can't remember. So yeah. Anyways, on that note, I am going to go ahead and turn off the music. We are going to go ahead now and head on over to play some Mario Kart. I think I'm also going to keep the same thumbnail, but I'm going to change the title. Right. One. I did also play as well. Funny in the NX, as in what was going to be the Wii U successor exactly. Right. So I haven't turned on. Oh, I need to turn on the console. Right, put this in. Right, go ahead and get this. I'm hoping the capture card will just work just fine. Now, why is the capture card not showing up? Right, there we are. This is what I hate about my Elgato capture card. It always does this. Hang on. Let's see. Let me put it back on the camera screen for a bit. I'm so glad if I do end up building a gaming PC, which is more than likely going to happen. I'll have to deal with this stupid issue. Sorry, this is incredibly boring to watch, that there's nothing happening, but for whatever reason it just keeps doing this. Mr. Abby underscore YT, random question, but do I miss the shaved mustache? I don't know, to be honest. That is a kind of a random question to ask. Yeah, that is. It is. I don't know how to answer that one, to be honest with you. If one thing doesn't work, chat, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I have a USB hub. I have to move my laptop to the side in order to just make sure it's comfy. There we go. Right, so now if I go here, and I need to go through here, here, there we go. Excuse me. There we go, now it's nice and smooth. See, didn't even need to pause the stream for a bit just to fix it. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Rest in peace, Pepperoni, catch card. You saw your card. I think I might even take advantage of the other thing as well. Oh wait, I just realized. Yes. Search by room ID. Because I'm so used to doing that. Yeah. Right, we'll do Matt's room ID. NX4. It's kind of funny that you got that as a room ID. You'll have to take a screenshot of that and post it in the server, in like general pics and whatnot. It's weird how some room IDs don't allow INO for some reason. Like, what is up with that? Do we have a vendetta against INO and even Z? Because this one isn't a proper viewer stream, I'll just let you do that. Okay. And for some reason this thing is always behind. Lovely. Lovely! Alright. Oh yeah. This would count as a joke. Shave my eyebrows for 3,000 subscribers. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. That would be freaky. Yeah, I think you lot would genuinely be terrified of that. I think you lot would actually genuinely unsubscribe from my channel. Like, no joke. Which, by the way, like, if anyone does unsubscribe from me shaving my eyebrows, I would honestly, like, not blame you. Because I've seen people do it, by the way. I have seen people do it where they have shaved their eyebrows. I mean, like, of course they won't lose subs over it. It's like, it's not like they're gonna lose sleep and subs over it, even though subs don't really matter that incredibly much in that regard. But yeah. Man, you would show up and just be like, "Who the hell are you?" Exactly. Exactly right. They would be. I think more people would genuinely be freaked out if I was completely and utterly eyebrowless. See, I haven't done any of these things either. These. Crap. I haven't done any of these, like, shortcuts right here. I don't know, I guess I never really bothered that much to try and figure it out, really. You would find your sleep paralysis demon. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm going to decline the offer of shaving my eyebrows for that many subs. I mean, heck, I've been trying to get 3K subs. So I mean, if anyone wants to see what I do on my channel, I guess you can hit that subscribe button if you want. Joe, where do you go to do little dances? Answers the small room. Huh. You wouldn't ever be able to unsee it. Crunk. I genuinely do think that people will definitely just leave the channel, like forever. I don't think anyone would come back. And by the way, that's just me just being honest. By the way, I just want to preface that that's just me being honest. What if I went fully bald? I would genuinely hate it. I think I would hate it more to be honest. I would for charity. I'm I'm not that incredibly big. And plus, like I like charity's nice. Okay, can I just say charity? Great. I think I think sometimes raising money for charity is an absolutely wonderful thing. But I do sometimes think to myself, well, I don't really want to scam my audience, even though it's asking them to do that. And plus, like, I don't really have a charity that I actually fully support as well. Like, I fully stand behind. So unfortunately, like, I don't think you'll be seeing a charity stream anytime soon from me. It could depend on how fast my hair grows back. Well, I'm 23 right now, and next year I'll be 24. And I couldn't necessarily tell you, like, how fast my hair would done that. And you know what's funny actually. You know what's funny in Purple Phoenix's stream, everyone was literally donating. Which I mean I was kind of also part of the problem as well. So I don't have my. Not only have I got myself to blame for adding to that, but like people were trying to get Hunter to like shave his head and go bald, and I'm like, yeah, I mean Hunter has made it very very clear that he's not gonna do that, even though it's funny. Even though it's funny. Hello, KR_05. Yeah. Oh yeah, that clash out. Yeah. I was watching them both actually playing Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker, the final one, and then did a little bit of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What's up? Just vibing, chilling, that's about it. What about you? How things are you? How things are with you? But to be honest, your hair looks good in the midway stage of growth, not too short or too long. Yeah, I mean, my hair's basically just fine, really. Like, I've got nothing. I mean, sometimes I will, like, when it gets to a certain, like, extent, when I think it's time for me to get my hair cut, I will get it cut. Not good, not bad. You would cry your eyes out if you saw Savannah bald. Jeez. Yeah, I think even if people started pledging money to that, that would still not happen. Like, I think even Savannah would have been like a hard no on that. And plus, she definitely would say to her chat, like, y'all are crazy. Y'all are literally some freaky ass. Like some silly people out there. You had some bad news. You've had some bad news, oh dear. I mean, look, if you don't feel comfortable sharing the bad news, don't ever force yourself, okay? You did a Just Dance 8 songs tournament and 4 were extremes. Crikey. There's like 7 in the game. Yeah, I don't think I would ever play Just Dance. The only thing that I'll play that uses my whole body is Dance Dance Revolution or Dance Rush. Because that's the only thing I'll ever play. Dance Dance Revolution over Just Dance. Yes. Because at least with Dance Dance Revolution, DDR, if you want to know what it is in short, at least with that, you just move your feet to where the arrow is on the screen. Like, you just do up, then down, then left, then right. Then yeah, just do that. I'm missing my win. Yeah, the Dance Dance Revolution for me personally, I can enjoy that game. Because literally it's a game where you're not really having to move that incredibly much. Ubisoft hated enough elsewhere. I mean, Ubisoft is just... I'm sorry, Ubisoft is just absolute trash. You need a Switch 2 DDR pad and a remake of Mario DDR Mix. You would freestyle the hell out of that game. Dude, if Konami and Nintendo both collabed on on like a DDR Mario Mix game, whether it's a remake or like a sequel, dude, I would literally buy that in a heartbeat. Like, no joke, I would literally actually buy that game, like, the moment I saw it and was like, oh my god, no way, this is not DDR. Oh my god, it's DDR! Yes, let's freaking go! Yes! Let's freaking go! It's Mario DDR Mix! Woo! Yeah, baby! Dude, it would a remake or a new Mario DDR game would literally go so fucking hard. It would. How the heck did that get hit as well? That is also crazy. I'm clearly not trying to win here, aren't I? But yes, if there was a DDR, like a new DDR Mario mix, if that ever happens, 100% getting that game. Heck, I think I would even stream it as well. The only thing that I would like to see if they did do one is, please just make it where you can even play it on a controller as well. Just do that. So you don't need to buy like a plastic dance mat. They're so flimsy that I'm surprised how they even still work. Oh, I sold your mushroom. Let's see. At least DDR is cheaper than DDR5. Dude, I was just talking about this as well. That the price for DDR RAM, like DDR5 RAM, is like, what the fuck? I mean, then again, just to even buy a DDR arcade machine will cost you a lot. You love the dance pad. Dance Revolution over, dude. I know this is gonna sound stupid, but like, come on, people. What you are playing here is literally the Dance Revolution, and it has a story mode. It has like, it's that. For God's sake. What do you think will be shown off for Sonic at the Game Awards? I don't know, to be honest. Does this mean AM4 CPUs will come back? I think, like, considering how bad this RAM shortage is happening right now, I think more people are going to consider building like AM4 and DDR4 like PC builds. Frontiers 2. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, they could do a teaser video for it maybe, and that's all we could get. You know, kind of similar to like Frontiers 1 in that way. But yeah, I don't know. There are really expensive AM4s though. Yeah, but I think if you look at like the ones where, if you look at like ones that are pretty reasonable and can get the job done, I think that'll be fine. I think if you're in some circumstances, if you're looking for ones that really have like very good like build, performance, and everything, and you don't mind spending like a lot of friggin' money, then yes. But I mean, to be honest though, like, as long as you as long as you know what your price is and how much you're willing to put into building a brand new gaming PC, then yeah, just go ahead. I suppose build your dream PC, even if it's not DDR5 like RAM. Fun Run 3 2005. Trigger Fist. There we go. Hope you're doing well, Fun Run. Ooh, okay. Eat. Ah. I love this game sometimes, but this game is. Yeah. I mean, I am gonna probably next year build a gaming PC, so then I can, retire this laptop and just use it for more, like, other things, more lighter, like, stuff probably. Either that, or I do end up like selling the laptop. I mean, I've done like some upgrades to it. Not a whole lot, of course. I've done some upgrades to this laptop that I'm using to stream on. Ah, crap. Well, I mean, two of them are literally just very basic upgrades. Like, I got a new M.2 SSD, and I put like 64 gigabytes of DDR4 laptop RAM in my laptop, which I know 32 should definitely be like the the recommended, and like 16 is like probably bare minimum. And 64 is kind of like, I don't know, 64 is kind of like that good kind of area as well. So I guess it just really depends on your PC build, really. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I immediately fired that. Who's firing shells at me? Right, well, here we are at Dandelion Depths. Yep. Yeah, Frontiers 2 would definitely be great. Would definitely be great. They probably won't show, like I said, they probably won't do a full, like, reveal of the game. They probably might do, like, what they did with Frontiers 1, where they'll just show it's like a teaser trailer. It's a teaser trailer to let people know, yes, this game is happening. Don't worry. And I just hope with Frontiers 2 as well that they just make it a whole lot better, you know? Like, fix... Because now that we've got the big budget, which I'm pretty sure I've talked about this so many times on stream, but it's worth repeating. Like, now that Sonic Team's got this big budget and Frontiers 1 was a success, Shadow Generations did absolutely well. Crossworlds did, extraordinarily well. There is no excuse to not fix the problems people had with Frontiers 1 to make Frontiers 2 excellent. Oh, did you get knocked out? Oh god. It's so crazy how fast these CPUs fire their items. Kind of reminds me like of Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing a bit. Instead of separate islands, why not make one big world with multiple biomes? Yeah. I mean, if they really want to go really full open world, I think they would have to make it like all very connected to one another. And plus, like for Frontiers 1 anyways, it's like you had like, oh, that was close. You already had like, shit. Frontiers 1, you had like Kronos Island, Ares Island, Chaos Island, and then Kronos Island again. And then Kronos Island again part 2. What is this? Yeah, I hope Frontiers 2 definitely gives us like more like bigger stuff to do other than just having it separated into like, because Kronos Island was definitely going to be the biggest island in the game, and also how fucking dare you do that? Oh, you sneaky. Start the same way with Frontiers 1 starts, where you make your way to the open world. Yeah. But just make it interesting. How do we both lose? I have no idea, dude. I honestly have no idea. Another knockout tour. But yeah, I definitely do think like Frontiers 2 definitely has a lot to improve upon. Like the jank, the pop-in, and all that other stuff as well. Which, I mean, considering they now have a much bigger budget, that means they have no excuse to make sure it's the most polished games. They said, hey guys, we have hey guys, have 5 islands, but in reality it's 3 islands. Kronos, Ares, Chaos, Kronos, Kronos. Yes, literally. Literally. That is literally how it is. It's just daft. It's honestly just daft. Like, I knew the marketing was worse for Forces. And Frontiers was worse as well. But it's just like, come on. You're really going to say that there is 5 islands when in reality there's only 3 true islands, and 2 of those islands are just all part of Kronos? Yes, it is false advertising. You don't advertise your game with having 5 islands when in reality it's only 3. I think, okay, I will say while it is egregious that Frontiers was advertised like that, I think it was definitely more egregious when Forces, when it said in its very first trailer from like the people who brought you colors and generations as well. I think that is even more egregious. That the fact that it was being even said that it was being advertised by those teams, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking at the credits and I don't see a single person on here that has ever from those dev teams. Where are they, dude? No, seriously, where are they? The good thing is that I definitely do think Sega has learned a lot from those days where they felt like they had to falsely mislead customers in order to sell their products. Which, I mean, that's never a good thing, by the way. Never mislead your customer base. If you do that, your customers will not buy your products. Ooh, okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Frontiers 2. Can't wait to see what they have cooking and all that other good stuff. Just hopefully, just don't mislead it, and please don't make any of the IGN first as bad as it was in that first IGN first gameplay where it felt like it was all just a nothing burger of like gameplay. Like, show us something interesting, which they did in the combat one. Forces only had 3 level designers, so it doesn't surprise me. Plus, the game was written by Pontaf. They weren't confident in the game, so they resulted in false advertisement. Literally. When you literally have to mislead your consumers. Ooh, nice try. Hey, no worries, Mr. Gamer. Come on in. Alright, take that, Luigi. Oh, so I got hit right there. How lovely. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! Oh my god, even the CPUs are now all bastards. Yeah, the fact that I have to do that is what's crazy. Okay, so it seems like the Knockout Tour versions of let's say these kinds of intermissions aren't that changed. I mean, I wasn't really surprised anyways. I'm not really surprised that it's the case. Okay, that green shell from a very far away just thingied, just hit Matt. Whew, okay. Yeah, they basically only changed the intermissions to Koopa Troopa Beach. Yeah. They didn't do intermission changes for Knockout Tour. Which, I mean, Knockout Tour is basically Do you like intermissions and want to keep racing on more intermissions over the racetracks? Play Knockout Tour. Play Knockout Tour, because that definitely will give you the most amount of fun. Well, the IGN first gameplay for Frontiers, you can excuse because it was showing off the world, which is what something. Give me one moment. You love Knockout Tour. You hope it's here to stay in the rest of the series. I think it should. Yeah, I definitely do think it will definitely stay. Though I think intermissions will definitely be gone. I'm gonna be honest. I think intermissions are definitely going to be gone by the next game. Cool idea. Cool idea in concept, in execution. Yeah, sorry, no. This ain't it, Chief. Look, I think when it was first shown off, I think the idea of like going from one track to another is pretty cool, because at least you're not having to load into the next track, you're driving to it. But the way that they did it and the way they executed was just, I just think this was just not how you did it, how you should do it. Why does it need to take 2 laps for you to get there and 1 lap on the track? Why is it that Nintendo created like just long straightaways with nothing that incredibly interesting? And why was none of the things that people literally liked about 8 Deluxe weren't even there at beginning, at launch? Where's any of that? Nearly. But GG's, Matt. I think not. So yes, I definitely do believe Knockout Tour will definitely be here to stay, even into the next one. However, I just don't see intermissions making a return because of just how not really that excellent they were executed. Oh yeah, you can see, yeah. There you go. Yeah, Bloom Battle, okay. Screw it. Light, not light. Yeah, I knew what you were saying, so don't worry about it. But that's what you thought about the gameplay reveal for Frontiers. If you want to go read it. I mean, I've seen what it looked like because I saw it with my own eyes, and I just thought, really, this is it? You're not going to show something at least somewhat interesting, at least? Like, at least show us something cool, right? Like, I will say the gameplay only like trailer was like pretty fucking bad. Well, let's not kid ourselves here. Like, it was definitely bad. However, the combat trailer definitely reignited like that good interest in the game. Also, thank you, Mr. Gamer. It definitely reignited that interest. and you know what? Ever since it was on a roll, and it's great. Now they should just never. I'm gonna be honest. They should never have done that. They should never do what they did for. Yeah, I'm hopeful that Frontiers 2 will have learned a lot from Frontiers 1. More so the marketing side as well. Dang it. Well, I'm definitely done for. I'm definitely done for here. Right, well, I guess I'll see what I'll get. Okay, I'll get a triple bananas. Banana. Yeah, I'll take my 5 points. Long story short, you can excuse it, but it could have been better presentation wise. Yeah. Honestly, you wouldn't trust IGN for any Sonic gameplay after the whole Sonic was never good thing. Well, you can't spell ignorant without IGN, right? I like how it just get put here. Big donut. Because at least this literally looks like a battle track. The too much water thing from IGN made them lose all credibility in your eyes. Yeah. It's literally... People will still literally sometimes look to IGN for, like, reviews. And I'm like, yeah, you do have to also understand that this is probably made by someone, yes, who might likely be a fan of one series, but if it's being played by someone who has no idea what the hell they are doing, then yeah, it just makes that it just invalidates all of that stuff. You knew you were going to do that, Daisy. You feel like IGN played Frontiers bad on purpose in the first gameplay reveal, though? Did they play it? Because I swear I remember hearing it was like from someone who at Sonic Team was playing it. That was playing the build they played. I feel like there's always going to be some sort of like conflicting information about if someone from Sonic Team did this, or if someone from IGN actually did play it. I swear there's like conflicting information on this. There we go. Right, I guess I'm ending this battle mode with I get yet again another 5 points. But why would a member of Sonic Team play their own game bad on purpose like that? Because I have a feeling that sometimes Sonic Team can just do that. I don't know. There was like a lot of things that was just very, very conflicting about. Anyways, I mean, Frontiers ended up turning out to be a good game, regardless. They want people to be excited for the game, though. Yes, but you don't play a game like it's a walking simulator. Sonic is you're supposed to just Sonic is supposed to like run, you know, because that's what he's known for. You don't just do walk what he feels like he's just walking in place, and it doesn't even look natural. That walking animation still doesn't either, by the way. I mean, I guess, like we did have like a Q&A on the game from someone who did actually play it or claim to play it. Like at this point, like I honestly just don't care anymore. The game's been out since 2022. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, I got Baby Mario here. Rumors were saying that at the time it was an early build of a game. If it was an early build of the game, why did that early build and the final build have pop-in? That makes literally no sense. Because you would think the final build would be better than the beta build, right? Like, I think we can all agree on that. So why was the pop-in on the beta build, and why was the pop-in still in the final one? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I know it's rumors, but still, my point still stands. I knew you were going to do that, Mr. Gamer. Not a single time. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well there we go. Alright, I guess I'll just free roam for a bit. The potato peeler. Hey, how's it going? How do I join the race? The lobby code is in the pin. Is pinned. Well, that's gone. Pray you have to leave for dinner. Alright, well, what I'll do is I'll leave and I'll create my own. So you lot will join my lobby now. So, I mean, I do want to kind of take advantage of the thing, anyways. Final question. What? Final question. Shave my beard for 3K. I already do that, anyways. I mean, can you see that that I don't really have that much of a beard right now? We should join Worldwides. Yeah. If we have, like, myself and 3 other people join, then, yeah, can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Because I definitely want to take advantage of that new feature. Since it is actually a thing. Right. Video in HD. Video 0H. There we go. There is the room ID. Joining, guys. What is the lowest guard your hair has ever been? I guess, like... I guess if you count... if you count the time in 2020 when my hair was, like, ridiculously... Well, somewhat almost ridiculously long. Because of course in 2020 we had the corona. So of course I think at one point I think my hair was literally like down to where I'm pointing to where my neck is. Oh, sorry, I completely misread the question. What's the lowest guard my hair has ever been? I can't remember. Also, we love Yoshi. Yep, we stan Yoshi. Yoshi for life. Yoshi for life. Does anyone else want to hop in? Because we only need like one other person to do online worldwides with. Funny enough, if we're talking about mustache, I have shaved my mustache one time. And ever since then, I've never done it again. Anyways, I don't know why we're asking these questions. These are such weird and odd questions to ask someone. Because you're odd. I think I can see that. Oh wait, is this the... Yeah. If I wanna get out of Airship Fortress, I have to do that stuff to find my exit. There it is. There it is. you're casually talking about Sonic and everyone else is asking you to shave. Yeah, I don't know why. To be honest, I'm just like, okay, you asked, I gave you an answer. Strange, but you do you, I guess. You do you, whatever makes you sleep at night. Right, is anyone else in here? Water Park from... Interesting that they say it's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Strange, isn't it? You're mainly joking around. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I figured I knew you weren't being too serious. Just banter, you could say. It's just all fun and banter, right? Hello, other Yoshi. Yeah, they refuse to acknowledge the Wii U existence. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, well, it seems like nobody else is joining. I'll just say it again. Is anyone got the game and want a thingy? Also, I think I just noticed it changed live, right? Yep, it changes the title of the song in real time. Okay, that's cool. You have the game? Do you want to join in? Hop on in if you want to join in. Just type the room ID. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll wait until you got in. Let me know when you've got in, KR. Because I know I'll probably see it there, but hello, Mark. Welcome in. We have the same songs, just a little off sync. Oh, is yours also the Yoshi song as well, Mr. Gamer? Sorry, you don't have Switch Online. Hey, that's fine. No worries. Nice. Nice. Yes, it is nighttime currently in the UK. Choco Island Bossa Nova version? Huh? Okay, that's interesting. What's the code? If you look at the top of my thing, you'll see it, but I'll read it out to you. So it's VHD V0H. You live there? Nice. Nice. All right, here we are. Now let's do this. All right, so let's try it. Let's see what it does. Take room members and join other online players. Yep. Alright, so I guess this means we're going on worldwides here then. Go easy, go easy on you. Can't guarantee that. Cannot guarantee that, KR. I mean, when you play a game of Mario Kart online, you're going to expect that a lot of people are not going to go easy on you. You love SNES Rainbow Road song so much. Oh yeah, it is playing. That's cool. Alright, there we are. Mr. Game and UKR. Almost a full lobby, yeah. I definitely do think this will be great for, like, let's say if we have less less people in our friend lobby, let's say, we can literally do a public one. And I can take you guys on it as well. So that's cool. You got school tomorrow? Good luck. I wonder where they are right now. Let's see. Huh, so they're all at Wario Stadium. Alright, now we have to remember, to those who are in our friend lobby, that we are playing like worldwide, so we won't have the freedom to press the plus button to choose the tracks. At least we can grind some VR this way. Well, let's do this. Yep. Right. Here we go. Full lobby as well. Well, 3 of us, and then the rest who are random as well. You got this. Thank you so much, Mark. Alright, here we go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. This is actually, you know what? This is actually such an honest to God, this was such a good idea for Nintendo to do. But like, why did it need to take so long? Like, we really could have not had this, like, at launch as well. Just like the many other things we could have had at launch. Ah, shit. No, it's Mario Galaxy. It just it's what's it? I forgot what it's called. I can't check now, but I know what it's called. I need a lot of more coins than that. Ah, shit! Not again. Not again. Whew! And there we go. Really, I think that should make it where you have to fly the... Are you kidding me? Bruh. Bro, like, can I not have a chance to get anything? Like, bros. So many coins. So many coins. Whew! Okay, that was close. Sorry whoever I got. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay. Ah, you piece of shit. What? What the hell? What? What? Bro. The absolute letdown. The absolute letdown that was. Cannot believe it. Yes, that's what it was, yeah. Code's not working. It's likely because we're in a we're now in a public lobby. So yeah, probably explains why. Yeah, wait. Are people okay? There's 2 slots left. I don't know if it works. Should we leave? Okay, let's leave, guys. Then we'll get Matt in, and then we'll go online again in Publix. Alright, friends. Create room. Boom. Right, let me go ahead and do this. Please select player Super Mario Bros. Right, there we go. Right, that's the room ID right there. So let me change that for here. So 1 WP B DJ. There we go. Alright, hop on in. As soon as we get Mr. Gamer back in, KR back in, and and Matt's here. So we've got. So then we'll do that, and then we'll go back on Worldwides. One world player, BDJ. yeah, true actually. All right, here we are. Okay, so it should work. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do some online. Let's do some VR grinding. Once he can find it. You got 20th in your last game. Well, don't lose hope in yourself. You've got this. Right, let's see. Where are we? There I am. There's Matt. There's Tails. And there's Mr. Gamer. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, this feature is actually pretty awesome. I'm glad that it's here. The game's OST might honestly be up there for Nintendo's best ever. Yeah, I definitely think the OST, they went incredibly hard on the OST. Like, the fact that there's 200, like, music pieces in here, it's honestly just crazy that there is this much, like, music in here. Your Tails boom, yeah. I could probably tell that you are indeed a Sonic fan just from the word Tails alone there. And I could probably also guess that Tails is your favorite character. I mean, who doesn't love Tails, right? Alright, here I am at Choco Mountain. I'm guessing some people... Yeah, okay, so it seems like there are some people that are in a race right now. So we're just chilling here. Specifically Boomtails. Okay, that's interesting. Why specifically Boomtails? Yeah. I could Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think another hint that I probably could have seen as well is that it said Boom there, and I was like, oh, Sonic Boom. I mean, the only one... Did you find Boomtails funny? Okay. That's interesting. I mean, the only Sonic Boom game that I think was like sort of decent was like Fire and Ice, because at least like they actually made an attempt to actually make it good. You love all Sonic Boom, so you love Fire and Ice, Shatter Crystal, and Rise of Lyric. You could defend Sonic Boom forever. Can probably tell. And the show. I think the show was pretty good and was well received. I think it was just the games that just weren't received that incredibly well. I know Rise of Lyric was definitely not received that incredibly well. Shattered Crystal was was received like somewhat well from what I remember of that game. Speaking of Shattered Crystal, actually, I actually did see Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal in CEX in Leeds. I did see that. Missy has joined. Let's do Toad's Factory. Why not? Where am I now? You've seen Rise of Lyric in CEX? Let's see. I think I may have seen Rise of Lyric in a CEX, but I can't remember which one. I kind of don't recall if I remember seeing Rise of Lyric. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's go to Acorn Heights from a Mario circuit. Let's do it to it. Here we go. People drive so weirdly. I swear to God. Yeah, let me get these coins right here. Boink. Alright, I got myself some nice 2 coins. Bruh. Okay, I got 18. Out of my way. Ah! Don't do that. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. Okay, got 20 coins. Let's go. I don't know how I'm in first, but that will definitely not last long. I'll just say that for certain. Maybe if I lock in, maybe I can defend it. Let's see. Yep, there we go. See, told you. And that's definitely, and there you go. Oh, it was you, Matt! Ah, I see. I see. I see you, broski. Oh, hello, super. Not super horn, the boomerang. Oh, now you're even here, Mr. Gamer. Yes! Okay, I'll take second. Just because I could screw over Mr. Gamer. You won in worldwide. Yep. Get grinding, Matt, because you'll be winning a lot of it. You're washed. You're not even mad. I mean, hey, you played well as well, Mr. Gamer. 4 of us were in the top 3. You don't play this as much. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it because it won. It's not a intermission track. I'm assuming, KR, you play this game pretty casually, like offline a little bit. If I had to take a guess. Bowser Castle is loud noise. Loud noises! If you get the reference, you get the reference. You get the reference. Oh, we're starting. We're starting. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. The most chaotic track. Well, let's do it. Let's do this. we're gonna have a big W. A big W and a big W party. Who's that? Oh, it's you, Matt. Don't know who I just hit there, but I hit someone. No! Oh, I wanted to utilize that, but I just can't. I just didn't in time. Right. Ah, come on. Come on! What are you doing? Oh, that blood bill just took the stupid thing. Took my bloody coin! You bastards! Oh god. I knew that was going to happen as well. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Alex. You're the best. Oof. Ah! I'm just going all over the place. I'm crashing and burning like a mofo right now. Oh, we're at Toad's factory. Alright, come on, come on. Go. Go. Right, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Short dog. Is that Shortcat's alternative channel where he doesn't play Mario Kart World? Come on! Yes, come on. No, no. Come on. Come on! Ah! Oh, nearly. Nearly. How the hell did that super horn not stop him at all, though? 5th and 4th. Yep. You got 8th? I mean, that is actually better than last time. Keep going, you'll definitely get there. Luigi's Circuit for Mario Kart Double Dash. Even in worldwide, it's always chaotic. Let's do Mario Bros. Circuit. Why not? Since at least this way, it feels like there's more people in here. Ah, I think I did too much tricking right there. The diarrhea. God. Okay, what are we picking? What are we picking? Oh, it picked my track. Let's go. Alright, we're going from Toad's Factory to Mario Bros. Circuit. NBC. I swear NBC sounds like a TV network channel for some reason. Probably it is, and I'm probably just don't know. I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. How is it that every time that a red shell was approaching, it never approaches me? I swear there was so many red shells that just happened to spawn there. And never did. Hey, Jahim, how's it going, man? How am I doing? I am doing good. How about you? It's going good. Nice. Ah, crap, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nothing. Stealing my coins is nothing. Yeah, glad you could stop on by, Jahim. If you ever want to play Mario Kart, feel free. We are currently in a online worldwide, so yeah. So if the room ID doesn't work, it's likely because we're there. I think it's only up to 4 players though, so myself and 3 other people. So even if you wanted to play, someone would have to have leave. Nintendo, please, for the love of God, please add music to the Mega Mushroom. Please, I am begging you. Ah. Get out of my way. I got 20 friggin' coins. Dang you. Well, I once did have 20 coins, and now I don't. And now I'm just getting absolutely ambushed by everyone. What? No! No! You weren't really in the mood to make a thumbnail. You know the vibe. Honestly, because like this stream was just gonna be so incredibly random, it was just like, I'm gonna be like, you know what I thought, I'm just gonna be as generic AF as possible and have a black screen with just some generic AF font that just says 2 things there: chatting or playing games, that kind of stuff. You're done for now? No worries, Mr. Gamer. Thank you for playing. Jonathan, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome. And also, Jeffro as well. Welcome in. If I haven't said hi yet, and now I have. Alright. Come on. What will it be? Choco Mountain. Alright, let's go. You bash some people with the track, but not me. Okay. I've only got 4 coins here. So the possibility of someone trying to catch up is gonna be easy. Oh, hello. And of course it's Warrior's Gold Mine. That would play. Why isn't that track also not in this game? I feel like it would work. Ah, come on. Ooh, okay. Right, I've only got 11 coins here, so I probably might need to get some more. How? How am I getting hit when I can't even anticipate? Oh my god! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Jeez, that was brutal. That was actually brutal. Not gonna lie. You can do photo mode. Wait, I want to see something. So literally, the only difference is between normal is at normal volume, but then loud is just louder, essentially. Okay. I really wish you could mute it in case you want to play your own music, or just do like some vibe music. You know, that would be great. It's hit me with items hour. Tell me about it. Alright, it's time for absolute cinema. There we go. At least it's a 3-lap track. That's one thing. Oh, come on! Bruh. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I just absolutely got denied by that ramp. Take that. Come on, I need to gather some coins here. Ah! What? What? Huh? How? What? How is that? Oh, fuck off. Brother. Was that my own fireballs? God fucking damn it. Finally, I'm on it. Okay, I totally missed that. Okay, somehow I was able to get hit even though it didn't feel like I was that far away from it. Alright, blue shell. Come on! Oh, come on! Bro, this is absolutely trash, man. You totally never left, didn't drive away. Yeah, totally. Welcome back. Welcome back, Flipside Forest. You just got robbed. You see why you don't play Worldwise? I'm assuming you play more friend lobbies. That does not surprise me. But let's wait for more players. Brother, we have a timer right there. Eh? Okay, I got that sweet, sweet boost, baby. Oh, I just got led back into the thing. Thought I was leaving it, not re-entering it. Alright, great question block ruins. Here we go. The best answer to this question. Alright, let's hopefully we can do a little bit better on this one. Fingers crossed anyways. Yeah, I think I might try and go on here. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Oh. What? Ah, I thought you could get on that platform. Apparently not. Oh, come on, are you serious right now? Seriously, bruh. Wait. I thought you had to. See that should be allowed. I refuse to believe that shouldn't how that isn't allowed. You should be able to do that. Just put a ramp there and then boom. New shortcut discovered. Bruh. Bruh! Come on, man. Oh, come on. Right as I fire mine, another one comes and, like, hits me instead. Go fuck yourself. Fuck off! Go away, you ungrateful player. Bruh. I mean, 7th is not that bad. Bit better than what I had last time. Who hit you off the ramp? Probably a random player. Because knowing online players, knowing online randos, they'll just fire everything, hit them, destroy them. Ah! I love how low positions can. You love placing low positions. Can you tell? Mm-hmm. Let's do Koopa Troopa Beach. Obviously, if it does select it, it'll likely be wherever is the closest. So it probably won't be. I don't know. I think there might be 1, 2 from here. I don't know. I know DK Spaceport and some others got their intermissions, highway tracks changed. Bet that person who just did that was jump scared by it. Oh yeah, so there is one for this. Beep 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 beep. I knew. That counted? Huh? Okay. Sure. I'll take that. Alright, I need coins here. Like, I swear to God, I need the coins. What the hell? Why would you fire that backwards? Sorry, KR. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course that would happen. Why would it not, right? Bruh. Bruh! I get 10 coins back. Come on, give me another one. Alright, I got 13. That could last us until the end of this race. Alright, I got 20 coins. I got 20 beautiful coins. How the hell am I in 20? Like, come on, man. Right, there we go. Come on, get me in a good place. Right, 8th. Dear Mario, do not come to the castle. You've baked an absolute dog shit cake. Just completely fucked up. I'm so sorry. Right, now we're on yet again another intermission. Fun times. Right, I'm leaving you all in the dust. What did Peach even do to the cake? I have no idea. Probably put it in the oven and let it burn, probably. Dino Dino Jungle. Here we go. There we go. Ah yes, Delfino plot square. Right, 15 coins. There we go. Lovely. That was so lucky! Come on! That was so incredibly luck. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe that happened. Oh, thank you, Boomerang. Can I catch a fucking break, please? Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit, can I catch a break here, bruh? Out of my way. Out of my way. What the hell? Go away. Oh, come on. Okay, 9th. You got 3rd? Nice. Not my day. I think I'll do one more and then we'll switch back to doing some chatting. So here we go. Bring it on! You never even got a chance to finish. Yeah, when you're online, you never even you'll sometimes be it where, or you'll sometimes just get finished early. And sometimes you don't even get your thing, get the timer, the final time you finished at. Right, here we go with our final track. Whew, okay, thank God I didn't get hit at any of that. Ah. Ah, missed. Because I see that thing, and I was like, oh, could I possibly make it? But nope. Nope! Thank you, ZH. Okay, that was a fail. Shit. Oh, I see. Dang, 20? Wow. Dang. That is bad. Well, that was James like, Lights James, can you go now? Unfortunately, this stream is a lot longer than your usual one. One doesn't mean over 5 people can pass you. Right, I'm gonna let it just... Okay. Great! That was... Oops, wrong one. That was Mario Kart World, right there, people. Playing, obviously, with you lot, both in the private lobby and, of course, in the public online lobby, and that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, very fun game. Well, still very fun, even after 6 months as well. I'll get those people next time when I face them online, if I ever see any of them again, if I do. But yeah, anyways, I hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. Anyways, well, we are 7:29. I think we'll go until at least like 10 p.m. and then I think that'll be a good spot to end it. So yeah. So yeah, that was quite crazy, to say the least. Lots of W's. Some cases, anyways. But yeah, that was something. Chat. As I said during this stream as well, I did also go and watch the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, and I will say it is honestly one of the best movies that I think to end 2025 off of, and oh man, it's just so good. I mean, it's still fresh in my mind anyways, that movie and that all that kind of stuff as well. It's so good. The animatronics were amazing. All the actors obviously definitely did a very good job at being the characters they are and stuff like that. And I definitely have to say, I definitely do think the first movie was good, don't get me wrong. However, I think I don't know, it felt like there was not a whole lot that happened. And I do want to give one quick warning that this is going to be a spoiler warning, so do keep in mind. And so yeah, now that I gave you that warning, if you haven't watched the FNAF 2 movie, definitely go watch it, because honestly, it's definitely one of the best movies ever. If there's The first FNAF movie felt like it was a tester. It was a it was like a fans service movie, of course. However, if you know Five Nights at Freddy's, which let's just say this right here, right now, I think we all do. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Then I do honestly think that the first movie, the jump scare factor wasn't really there. There was some jump scares in the first movie, yes. But it wasn't as much as it was now in the second movie, because holy crap, chat. The second movie had so many more jump scares. Like, and of course, if you're a very jumpy person, of course, you'll probably jump a lot. That's the whole point of a jump scare, to get you unexpectedly. It was really good as well. Obviously, we got to see Mike Schmidt. We got to see Vanessa and the others as well. Yeah, and you know what's cool, chat? What was really cool is that I got to see it with my friend John, who you'll see on Super Gamers. We got to see it literally the day of release, which that has never happened, by the way, for in the times that I watched video game movies. Like, it was honestly quite magical to go to a film that you've been seeing and you are just like, whoa, I'm actually here on its release day, about to go in and watch the film. Chat, you don't understand just how incredibly awesome that is. Like, it is so awesome of it as well. If there's one thing I will say about the second movie, though, that I do kind of find odd, / like, wait, that's it? Was how they ended the movie. So, this is going to be spoilers, so again, if you haven't watched the movie, go watch it so that I'm not spoiling it for you, because I hate it that if I'm spoiling this and you haven't watched it, then you'll practically know what to expect at the end of the film. So basically, at the end of the film, the puppet possesses Vanessa after Mike says, please, I don't trust you, just stay away, that kind of stuff. Because Michael Afton literally was like also carrying on William Afton's like legacy after he died, of course. And the way it pans to it, and Vanessa is possessed, and it's like, okay, so does that mean we're going to see more? No, what we saw next was the credits, and I'm like, huh? Really? Like that actually, that's it. That's the end of the movie. Because I was when the credits rolled, obviously it was playing the FNAF 2 song by the Living Tombstone like they did for the first one, but I was just like, wait, what? No, go back. No, there's definitely more. It can't end like this. What are you talking about? I'm just so confused as to like, this is how you end your second movie? Because in the first movie, if you haven't watched that movie, then that's also spoilers for that, which I'm assuming most of you anyways have seen it anyways. I mean, I'll probably turn this into a video. To be continued at Five Nights at Freddy's 3, which yes, it'll definitely be the case, even though we have to wait like 2 years until we can watch the third movie. Which I hope they do a lot of better things in the third movie that they did in the second movie for this year as well. So yeah, you'll definitely be seeing a discussion as well on that. It's just, the first movie had it where all of the animatronics took the spring-locked William Afton and then took him to the safe room, and then the credits, like everyone got out, everyone was fine, roll credits, right? But the second one the ending just doesn't make any sense, and it makes me wonder that when this becomes available on Blu-ray, DVD, streaming service like that, I'm wondering if it'll probably be in the DVD and Blu-ray versions, that was there a scene where Vanessa got possessed and then might have tried to run after them, if that was a deleted scene. It really made no sense, at all. Because it was just huh. It just didn't make any sense to me. Why would they? I just can't get over. I just can't. My mind is just in a mess, and I just can't understand why. Why would they end it like that? Was it how it was just written? Was it time? Was there actually scenes that were supposed to be there but never ended up doing so? I just don't understand. Seriously, I just don't get it. I want more. Yeah, the FNAF 2 movie, I will say, is definitely a 8 out of 10. Originally, I did give it a 10 out of 10 because it was so much better. But after I started seeing these things like that, like what I just mentioned earlier, but another thing was wait, so the original animatronics take out the toy animatronics. So does that mean the withered animatronics that are called the prototypes there? So does that mean that which is what I think what's also kind of interesting is how the toy animatronics can actually activate the prototype versions as well, which we would all call them the withered animatronics because they were just using them for spare parts. Because come on, they're not going to be. That's not going to be. That would be stupid if you just made them also do the same thing as the new and improved animatronics, right? The toy animatronics. It makes no sense. It was just my reaction was like this. When I literally saw the original animatronic cast just appear there and utterly destroyed the toy animatronics, it literally made it just does it's just so weird that they were there, because you would think those lot would be what the withered animatronics are. So unless they're separate, yeah. Also, at the beginning of the film, it literally opens with it being 1980, so 198. But then I thought it was going to have 7 as a reference to the bite of 87, right? No, instead it was 1982, which I found interesting as well. Obviously, just like the other one is, it's obviously abandoned. that kind of stuff. Also, but what was interesting as well was just that the security guard was the same security guard from obviously the first movie, but in the second movie. And can I just say as well, the office in the first movie, like, it was fine, don't get me wrong, but it just did not feel like the game office. The second movie's office is actually like what the game is. You got no doors, 2 vents, mask, and a flashlight. Literally accurate to the game. And it had a music box as well. Which, it's interesting that they don't show it being like wound up or anything like that kind of sort as well. Yeah, it was really kind of interesting. Also, the person who saved the boy as well. The girl eventually started screaming right as the boy runs to his parents. She literally falls dead. Literally, she literally falls dead. Crazy. Absolutely bloody crazy, I will say. But, yeah. If you haven't watched the FNAF 2 movie, definitely go watch it, because honestly, it is the best one out. Better than the first one, and while Sonic 3 was definitely excellent there as well, I definitely do think the second FNAF movie might even be better than the Sonic 3 movie by that long shot. And we do have the Mario Galaxy movie yet to come out as well, which I'm hoping, fingers crossed with that it might even be better than the first Mario Bros movie as well. Really, I am interested to see how they'll go with it, but yeah. And speaking of Galaxy, of course, I've completed the campaign mode of Galaxy 2, so thumbs up. Yeah. I know, me talking about Five Nights at Freddy's is not a thing that I usually talk about on this channel. I do talk about it over on Super Gamers with John, because we can bounce off of each other, because I talk about one thing with FNAF, he talks about another thing, and sometimes things that I don't think about he says, and things that he doesn't think about I can. Yeah. If Toadette is not in the Super Mario Galaxy movie, it's a 0 out of 10. Well, Illumination Studios and Nintendo, make sure you get Toadette in the movie, so you can make it go from a 0 to having just a 1 right there. Flip side, Forrest will be happy. But yeah, I'm obviously, there'll obviously be the Sonic 4 movie, but it probably won't be 2026. I think it probably might be 2027 if I have to take a guess. Yeah, if the Mario movies exist, they're negative infinity out of 10. Well, that's just your opinion. But yeah, that was you could say my little review on the FNAF 2 movie, I suppose. Yeah. I did see, actually, when we were getting tickets for the FNAF 2 movie, we did see that there was the SpongeBob movie that was coming out as well. I'm not going to watch that because, frankly, I don't really care that much for it at all, but It's there. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna watch it. You may be a user of AI, but when it comes to AI art, you use it just for concept art. Yeah, I feel like people who use AI for other things other than it being a tool, yeah, it just ain't good, man. Like, why use AI to replace humans? You know AI is not going to do everything right. You can't expect it to make you money magically overnight and not have a single human do stuff, because humans still have to work on it. You know, we don't work alone on it. Yeah, don't trust AI to come up with things. Yeah, I mean, I literally cancelled my ChatGPT like plus subscription, because I feel like the things that I was going to use it for, I felt like I literally could just I could literally just either use Gemini because it has actual data for Google searches and whatnot. And if I ever do want to use ChatGPT, it will probably be for a specific thing. If I don't get like a good answer from Gemini, for example, in its AI as well. And I really wish AI just wasn't the factor of why we're having such a RAM shortage as well in that matter. I just hate it. Chat, I'm gonna go and get a drink real quick. I will be BRB with you and all that other stuff. I'll be right back. Jump scare. Hey chat, I'm back. Yes, I've been playing some Wii Sports music, you know, the good old OG one. Never can go wrong, right? But yeah, the show continues, right? Jim's jump. Yep. Boo. But yeah, the show continues, and all that other good stuff. Actually, let me put my nunchuck right there. Where's the HDMI for the Wii U? Let's see. I mean, to answer your question, flip side, my Sunday has been going pretty well, pretty chill. Obviously now chatting with you lot, of course. Yeah, pretty chill, just... I mean, like I said, I went to watch the FNAF 2 movie, which I did a little bit of a review of, and all that other good stuff as well. Yeah. How's your Sunday been going? Since you are asking everyone. Oh, what happened? There we go. How's your Sunday been? Flip side for us. I almost nearly said Mario Forest for a second there. That's what happens when you're so used to a name for so long. I did see a little bit of the OBS bar just going down a bit. Who the hell is Mario Forest Studios? Let's see. Okay, that's definitely going to fit. Where is... Here we are. You did flip side forest things today. Cool. Hey, no worries, Matt. Thank you for stopping on by. Okay, so turn on this one, activate, deactivate, boom. Okay, checking to make sure it's thingying again. Alright chat, let's play some Wii Sports. Oh shit. Don't want to knock over my mic. And I'll turn off the bowling. Whee! I think I'll do the original first, and then we'll do Sports Resort. Alright, here we go. And because I'm probably going to be sweating a lot, I'm going to take my top off. Well, my fleece, I should say. To correct myself right there. Right, here we go. Oh, I have to hold down B. Oh no, I release. You know, the OG Wii Sports is still a great time. Nice. I'm pretty sure some of you might be able to hear my TV. I don't know. Yes! Got a strike, baby! Woo! Let's go. Alright. I mean, I love me some bowling. Either IRL or in video games. Make sure there are no one surrounding. Use his telescope to observe James's room and sees no one. We should be good. Yep, I'm observing. I'm seeing nobody. I see this gamepad here. That could be a somebody right there, or maybe a Yoshi right here. In fact, I actually have two Yoshis actually. Here you are. You got like a kid Yoshi and a big Yoshi. I even bought a Hot Wheels Mario Kart Yoshi one as well. Pretty cool. That's actually my first. This is actually my first like Hot Wheels thing I ever bought, and because it's Yoshi, my fave. Of course, I was going to buy it. Ah, come on! Just like anything, it's rigged. It's always rigged. Yoshi Army, rise up. What the hell? Why is it again? Why? Bowling's rigged, guys. Guys, bowling is rigged. In case you didn't know that. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no way, brother. Bro, that's even worse. I mean, at least it's not a split. But still. Oh my god, that is actually worse. Holy shit. Come on. I can get this. Ho! Let's go. Yes. Yes. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Ah, I thought it was it. I thought it was it. And you know what's funny, chat? It always happens to me in real life as well. It happens to me in real life. I just cannot believe it. No way. I can't believe this. Come on. You motherfucker. Why is it always the one stubborn little pin that always never is able to get to go down. Are you serious right now, brother? Come on. What is this? I cannot believe what I'm seeing here, people. I'm seeing absolute betrayal from this game. Finally! Ah! Yes! Okay, we're going way down. I might be losing my pro status here, boys. Literally and figuratively. Right, come on. Is this it? Yes! First strike! Let's go! You know what would be cool if I could do, chat, which I probably won't be able to? First that, but second of all, trying to get a perfect game of 300 pins. I don't think I'll be able to get it. That would need to be some serious practice. Yes! Got another one! Let's go! Okay, that was not that great. Wasn't really that great that time. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then boink. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Yeah. It's just not at a good amount of an angle to get it. Are you kidding me? Come on. Good luck with that. It took you a while to complete a perfect game. Shy Guys finished last in Paper Mario the Origami King. Yikes. Brother, every freaking time, it's always one pin. It's one pin every time. Yes! I got it! Let's go! Alright. I think this one's a bit better than the last one. Okay, now it's 2 pins! It's 2 pins! Instead of 1! I got a spur at least. Dang, I'm still going down. Why? Let's see. Let's do some... I'm gonna go into the training mode. Because why not? I'm gonna do the target practice first for tennis. Let's see. 16 points. I think I can do better than that. Let's see. know one thing, chat. It's gonna hurt my arms. My arms are literally gonna tire out from this. You know, can you go? Thank you. Shit! Dang it. Do you really need to put your wrist strap on? Yes, safety first. What are you talking about? It's fine. I don't know what was going on there. I think the stream's still fine. I mean, it looks like it's still going fine. If it starts lagging, then yeah, I'll have a good reason to pause and thingy. Hello, target, right there. Can't believe it. And it was the same amount of points I got that silver on. Can't believe this. Brother. Hello, target. There we go. Just broke my record. There we go. Just broke my record.
You beat the high score.
Didn't know the wall could break. Well, there you go. What is it actually for a platinum medal? I wonder. Wii Sports. No, you need 40 points for... I swear to God. Get out of here. Oh, cool anime. Game. Okay, so you need 40 points in order to get platinum. Okay. Probably not going to get it, but we'll give it a shot at least. Bronze is literally easy to get. No, dang it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Bro, hit the freaking target, man. Bruh. That's all I can see of that. It's extremely hard to get a platinum medal in this game or any other game, mind you. Yeah. I mean, 40 points is definitely durable, but you definitely need to practice a whole lot. I think I do remember, I think on one of the tennis training modes, I think it was like the returns, I did get like, I think a platinum medal a very long time ago. Hey Rich and Yee, how's it going? It hits everything but the target. Oh, I got a gold medal.
You earned a gold medal.
Okay. Didn't know I was left-handed. It's because I think because I'm actually right-handed, but I flipped it in my OBS to have it where it may look like I'm holding it in my right on the left, but I'm actually holding it on my right, which I'm holding this in my left. So I'm actually, my dominant hand is right, because that's what I write with, and the left one is my left, which would be the camera flipped around would be the right. It's just so that when I flip the camera, so it makes it look like I'm actually looking at the game, if that makes sense. You're so confused right now. Trust me, like, it's hard to explain. Actually, let me do this real quick. So I'm holding this in my left hand, right? If I go to my face cam, where is it? Transform. Oh, I can't. Okay, hang on. Transform. Here we are. And then I flip horizontal. There we go. Now I'm holding it in the correct hand. But you can also see, like, if I would just do that to point my Wii remote, I'm pointing it in the correct direction where my TV is. However, to make it look a little bit better for you lot on stream, I flip it, which was actually suggested by someone who was in chat, and literally made it so it looks like, instead of me facing away from the capture card to the TV, I would basically flip it so it looks like I'm basically looking at the actual thing itself. Hence why when I do this, now I'm actually looking at the correct area. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, trust me, I think it's definitely hard to explain. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Ah, missed. I missed. Dang it. Alright, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Dang it.
You beat the high score.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just so weird how some of the computer systems and Instagram live streams always invert the video. I guess it's just done for easier sake, I would assume. I don't know. I don't know, really. Right, 40 points. What's going on here? So true stuff. Right. 21. Okay. Here we go. And go. Let's do this again. Hopefully this time it might be a bit better. Let's hope anyways, chat. Right, there we go. Whew. Okay. Again? Why? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I can literally get my hands and smack the target if it's actually breakable with hands. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is. on. There we go, there we go. Crikey almighty. Okay. Yeah. This is what happens when you challenge yourself to try and get the platinum. Come on. Here we go. Come on. No! Come on. What is this? Okay, here we go. Come on. Woo. Eat. Okay, broke the wall. I feel like you have to minimize the amount of times you're hitting the wall. Ooh, that was a good save. Okay, let's play again. Come on. Come on. I just want to get to 40 points. It makes it sound so easy, and yet not really at the same time. Ooh. I mean, it's going to be inevitable that I'm going to have to break the walls because I feel like you just can't escape it. Okay, 22!
You beat the high score.
That's cool, but that's not what I want. I want 40 points. Gosh, and I knew that was going to happen as well. I just knew it was going to happen. Come on, anything. Hit the dang target. Woo! Ah! No! Dang it. 5 points. Crikey almighty. Come on. No! Oh, you... Ah! Alright, come on. Huh? Okay. That happened. Ah, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I can do this. Come on. Believe in me, chat. I definitely want this W, and I'm gonna take it once I feel happy. Come on. Every time it's when it gets so incredibly fast. hit the dang target. Thank you. Every time I feel like I'm getting there. But it's those stupid friggin' walls that always ruin it. I know I can try and possibly minimize the amount of times I hit the wall, but every time I do that, I hit the wall anyways, and then when I hit the wall, it breaks, and then every time it breaks, the ball goes through, and it's game over! I'm crashing out just because of that. Hit the dang target! Come on! How is this hard to understand, game? No. Come on. Bruh. If I can get 22 points, I can definitely, possibly, maybe get to 30 or 40 at least. Huh? God damn it. Okay. Just focus. And you'll be fine. Every time I... Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! I'm 25 points now. I'm happy with my gold, but it would be cool if I could get a platinum. I'm doing that again. Whew. It hits everything. Everything and anything other than the target. Come on. It's every time when I have to hit it fast so I can get to the other side so I can hit the target is where I miss the most. It's where I miss it the most. Come on. Let's go. 1. Then 2. 3. 5. Whatever. Oh. Wait. Okay. Oh, saved it. Hey, move to the thing! If force equals mass x acceleration, as we all know, we will need the force to accelerate the ball into 40 consecutive targets, and the angle of the hypotenuse in relation to the Mii's current coordinates. That's a bunch of words. Oh, nice. You think you just had an
Beat the high score.
existential crisis moment. Oh god. Alright, I think I'll do one more and I think I'll just move on to a different one. I don't want to keep doing this all the time. I might do that bowling one where it's kind of like the precursor to a 100-pin bowling. Alright, we're done. Yeah, power throws. There we go. $100-pin bowling is fun. Wasn't it seen in like one video and never appeared again? Which video? Just like anything in bowling. Yeah. The 100-pin bowling blindfold video on Wii. Oh, that one? Yeah. That was such a stupid idea. I don't even know why I... Whoo! Did it. I don't even know why I even thought that was a good idea. It was just like... I think that one was just like... How do I make an interesting challenge and play Wii Sports Resort 100-pin? Because if I was to do the 10-pin version of that, wow, okay. Because if I was to do the 10-pin version, I definitely know I would be in the gutter zone a lot more quicker. And that's another one, dang. Why can I not do that for all of them? Yeah, so I think, and plus I think the views kind of spoke for itself. I definitely think it was like, it was definitely like a video that was just like, what is this? Let's see what I got. 551. What did I get? 578. Dang. Okay. Yep. There we go. Right, should come back in a bit. Nice. Don't know why it took that long. Let's go. Oh, don't do this again. Thank you. That was terrible. What time are we right now? 8:54.
Nice throw.
Come on. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Oh! I actually have something I actually want to tell you, chat. Here's another little fun story for you. So, after we got back... Oh, nice. After we went to... Oh, for God's sake, I'm trying to tell a story here, OBS. Right. I'll restart again. Well, not in the game. So, after the FNAF 2 movie, after we watched that, we had Wingstop and all that other stuff. Can I just say for a moment, Wingstop is expensive, yes, but man, is it delicious. It is literally so incredibly delicious. Like the chicken boneless with hickory barbecue. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good, man. So anyways, we did that, that kind of stuff. And then as we were on our way back to the place that you usually see me play more of the PC games and whatnot on Thursdays and that sort of stuff. On the motorway, there was smoke. My friend Alex pointed that out, and I literally exclaimed like, "Oh shit! That it's a bloody fire." If Wingstop is expensive as shit, it ain't it. I mean, do you want to know? I would start saying, do you want to know how much my order came to? But OBS was like, let me stop you in your place. I really wish we could just get internet that it has a lot more better bandwidth. Shall I tell you how much my Wingstop purchase was? Flipside Forest. Okay? £17. £17, and I forgot what it was as well. Yes, it was £17. Let me see. What was it actually? I hate... Why is iOS 26 so bad at doing things very fast and then not catching up in its animation? I mean, it's expensive. I will say that. Yeah, £17, 15 pence. To have a hickory barbecue boneless chicken. Dang it. And that kind of stuff as well. Yeah, and do the math of how much £17 15 pence is in US dollars and cents, and you'll see. But yeah, anyways, to get back to what I was saying, as we were on the motorway to this friggin' thing that keeps happening. Why? I keep complaining about how the internet is just so bad, and it's just because we just don't have enough bandwidth because we've got the bloody whatever the cheap one Dad purchased. Anyways, is it okay? Anyways, to just to wrap up the story, a car was on fire essentially, and we could feel it as well. Like as we were driving past, we could feel just how incredibly hot that is. Luckily, the people that probably were in the car luckily got out safely and were standing at the top, so that's pretty good. But man, that was scary. It was honestly quite scary. I'll do one more of it. If it does it again, I think I'm gonna have to end this stream a little bit earlier than what I originally wanted it to be at. Okay, it's now 9:02. Hopefully we can be fine. Okay, that should be a good one. I think a little bit too over. Maybe still the same. Still the same. Yeah, that's another 50. Still is again. Yep, that's yet again another 50. Yeah, I think I've hit every possible point has been a 50. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So £17.50 is equivalent to $22.86. Again, not that bad if you ask me. Yeah. Well, that's bye-bye. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's expensive still. But like compared to like any other places that are probably also just as if not probably more expensive, then yeah, you could see why. I thought I was going to hit the 100 there. Come on, that's got to be it, right? That's 25. That was way too hard. Somehow that was a 50, so I'll take that. Everything's just been a 50. Everything has legit been a 50. If it wasn't a 25. Come on, that's gotta be it, right? Dang. Okay. That's way over. Okay. Not bad. I mean, another place that I went to, unrelated to the FNAF 2 movie trip, by the way, another place called Archie's as well. Oh, they are so good. The burgers, chef's kiss. They are so freaking good. The price will really make your wallet cry. Oh my god, are you kidding me again? Why? See, I've never gone for this incredibly long. The longest I've gone for is like 6 hours when I did this game along with like the others as well. That's the longest I've ever gone on a stream. But honest to God, this is making me think I'm just going to stop this whole entire stream. Do you see why sometimes I don't stream at night in some cases? And why I literally stream during the day? Because at least I have like a good reliable chance of getting through a stream. Even if it means like to you lot in America have to wake up early just to watch the stream. I mean, hey, if you value your sleep so much, value it more than this channel, this stream. Alright, is that it? Are you done now? Alright. $25 points, yet again. I mean, you're free to go whenever you want, Mario Forest. You know, don't ever feel like you're forced to always be here throughout the entire stream. If you ever need to do anything, just you know, go ahead and do your thing. You know. Don't ever feel like you're ever forced to be here. You have the freedom to do whatever you want. Okay, I think I might have miscalculated that. I think if I just had it an inch more. Is Mario Forest your former username? that weird user who always returned from the warp pipe. Alright, I'll do one more game of bowling, non-training. It's a good thing my Wii U still works. That's one thing I will say. It's a good thing that is the case.
Nice spare.
I knew that was going to happen. Dang it.
Nice spare.
Bruh. Come on. There we go. You gotta strike, people.
Nice throw.
Yes! Let's go! I thought it might be a fourth there.
Nice spare.
What? Bruh. And that's probably... okay. I guess. Okay, chat. I think I'm done. I was gonna go until 10, but honestly, with it, just keep on wanting to. Basically, it keeps on wanting to go in the red in OBS, and OBS hates it when it goes in the red as well. So yeah, there's that, I suppose. Wii Sports closed. And that was James Likes to Game, everybody. This random stream. This is not going to happen ever again. This was just because I couldn't really decide what I wanted to do in as a focused stream. I'll leave it up though, if in case you want to see what I did play as a video VOD, if you bother to watch this again as a VOD, which I know most of you don't, but you know, that's your choice. I won't hold anything against you. And yeah, that's gonna be it, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you. Right. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so it seems like Grande is gonna be live, but probably much later, or I think it might be like tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, hope you, the person that watched this stream for 4 hours, enjoyed it. Be sure to hit the like button and hit the subscribe button so you do not miss out on more whatever I do. Yeah, I that's it. Shout out to my channel members. Thank you for so much for being a channel member. Thank you to obviously Purple Phoenix for being here as a moderator. Yeah, bye.